I got the song off early. Alright. We are back with more Devil May Cry 4. This is going to be a normal stream. A normal stream. We'll just be normal. We're going to get through quite a lot of the game. Quite a lot of the game. Quite a bit of the game. We reached mission 4? Or something like that? Yeah, we reached mission 4 last time. Which means we have to... we gotta do a thingy. Some puzzles. Puzzles. So let's just go. Let's do this. Let us go and have fun. Right. So, here we are. We gotta push these things. And look at this. Ain't this fun? Great. Wait. Tell me there's a thing here. Oh no, that's where I started. Why are you telling me there's a thing here? Don't do that, game. Don't do that. What? It's not a thing here, though. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just going this way. I need to stop focusing on that. Boing. Enemies! Whoa! Let me check the game audio. Is okay. Seems so. Seems to be alright. Oh, I hate these guys so much. I hate you. Fuck you. Ooh, you. I don't know how you make these enemies, because they weren't that annoying in DMC 1. But they just somehow did. And bye. Shit. Hey, what's up, Jerome? Things are okay. What the fuck? Why are you doing this enemy now? Sorry. Jesus, this enemy does not get introduced in a while, but this is gonna suck. Yeah, things are kind of okay. I'm getting fucked up. Hope things are alright with you. I would have streamed yesterday, but I was having such a fucking how am I meant to fight this guy? I was having such a shitty day, because I just didn't know what to do with myself. I was gonna stream Monster Hunter, because I've been doing that recently, but I just didn't. What the fuck? Wait, I can't use this yet, can I? Oh, it's dead. Oh, I'm almost dead. Sorry to hear you had a shitty day. Keep your head up, King. So streaming. Have you been yourself for yourself? Yeah, just I don't know actually. I've been kind of feeling burnt out, not with this stuff, but mostly to do with just fucking social media. I'm kind of just tired of shit. Like TikTok, I'm fucking tired of that crap, and I'm dead. Oh, we're good, but not like completely. I think I just need to like not go on it as much, and somehow make my algorithm not be as shit as it is right now, because it happened not that long ago where I was just like feeling that I was scrolling through it. I was out with my friends and then I came back home and then I was scrolling through TikTok and I was just like, holy fuck, I'm just constantly getting like so much shit I hate hearing about, like politics and all that shit. Like, I'd like to stay informed with it, but I don't want to hear it constantly. Hey Matthew, how you doing? I'm just talking about bullshit, but yeah, we're back with DMC4. We're gonna actually progress through the game. Fuck, am I meant to get this out? Yeah, I just need to take a break from it. I mean, I will still upload stuff onto TikTok, but I'm probably just not gonna use it as much, because I am quite tired. Tired of the social medias. I've decided this was a good idea. I hate them. Alright, I don't need that anymore. But I do need to go to over here, I think. Yeah. That's behind me, isn't it? Yeah, but I need to break it. Whoops, sorry. Whenever you got a bad day going, sometimes you just gotta feel that shit. And then the next day you can feel better. I'll just ignore the problems, you know? This is fun. I love it. Thanks, Capcom. I sure do love this. No, I literally been sleeping all day today. I was meant to get up, like, earlier. I was meant to go out with friends, but I didn't. I've just been asleep all day. I didn't want to be asleep all day, but that's what happens, you know. It just happens. But I will be, I think tomorrow, if I'm feeling up for it. If you don't see anything on here, then yeah. But think of continuing Monster Hunter Wilds, because I've been itching to play that. Because I'm really enjoying Monster Hunter a lot recently, and I want to play more. I want to complete the game, and plus the new update just dropped, so you know I've got to really catch up. Well, I'm not in any rush though. Come here. Give him a round of applause. There you go. Bring this back, yay. Want to explain to me what the heck is going on? What am I watching right now? Devil May Cry 4. That's what you're watching. Can you read the title? But no, we are playing as Nero. He is a new character in this game. And right now, we are bringing these things over to here because there's a thing to unlock. A door or something. It's probably unnecessary, so I'm probably just wasting my time right now, but I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so I can't remember. But in terms of story, Red Man Dante killed the Pope, and we are after him. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's some other stuff at work, because the order that we are a part of, oh hello, seems to be full of demons. Like the people who are serving it seem to be all devilish. So we're like a bit like, what the heck is going on? And some more stuff is about to happen. I'm playing on hard mode. I'm using a completed save because I really did not want to do all the upgrades. I'm gonna do the same for DMC5 when we get to it. But yeah, it's pretty much the razor blade notes of it. And we just have some fun 2008 block pushing. It's essentially just that. I probably need another one to... Oh. Yeah. Okay, game. I can see that. Tell me my sword's not good enough to break that. Okay. Whatever. Just trying to piece it together. Yeah, it's fine. Literally right now, I'm just trying to progress out of this mission. But I am stupid, so I don't. And I literally woke up like not very long ago. I literally just made like a bowl of cereal. I did wake up to eat like in the morning, but then I fell asleep again because that's all I do. That's all I did today. But yeah, my brain's not functioning right now, so yeah, okay, cool. Looks like we can progress. Dumbass. Fuck off. Ah, you tried. Ugh. Oh yeah, this bit. Yeah, I forget. All right. Okay. I think that there's a secret mission. We're not doing any of those because they all suck. I hate secret missions in these games. They fucking are terrible. Like some of them are easy, but I say they're terrible. That's because I'm bad at them. I also just think they're just not fun in general. There has to be a faster way of doing this. Right? Oh, I just have to do that. That's a secret mission now. We're not doing that. No, no, no. So how do you feel about the Minecraft movie? I think it's gonna be peak. I heard it's complete dog shit, so I haven't watched it yet. I was meant to watch it today, but I ended up being sleepy, so my nerves didn't want to work. But I'll watch it at some point, maybe this week, but I still rely on money, so. And we all know how cinema tickets are, especially if you're an adult. It's great. I love paying like 12 quid for a fucking ticket. And they wonder why cinemas are failing. Fuck off. Speaking of failures, well, it's not much of a failure. People will have to. There are people who like it. The new Devil May Cry show on Netflix. ain't it? It really isn't it. I talked about it on TikTok, but man, it really is not it. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is fucking awful. But it went from mid to I really do not like it. Like, it went from a 6 out of 10 to like a 4. The cinema near me has like £4 ticket. That's in Harrow. Even I have to travel all the way to London. I don't want to do that. I mean, I know how to get to London, you know, in a way. But I'm not the biggest London fan. Me in London? Yeah. Not the best. Well, it's not like I have history there, but it's just like, I don't know. I just don't like it. More Devil May Cry, baby, let's go. Hope you're doing well, Mimi. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Forgive me for being not as energetic, because I am very tired today. Oh, wait. I wish it did more damage. Yeah, thanks for interrupting me. Great, now watching a Razor stream. Hell yeah. The only best stream on this platform. Every other stream, and nothing compared to me. Here we go. Bale. I do like his boss fight thing. Have any of you watched the new Netflix and Devil May Cry? And if so, what do you think of it? Because I don't like it. I mean, I said it, like, literally not that long ago, but yeah, I just don't really like it. I can't do it. Don't plan to. That is completely fair. That is completely fair. Because, yeah. I mean, there are people who do like it, which is all fine and good. If you like it, you like it. But as a fan of these games, you know, like, you know it's bad when there's people commending the reboot for being more faithful, which is like, okay. Like the reboot game that came out in like, what, 2013? There he is.
So this is what you really look like. Cut me some slack. Just not big on toes. Finish this quickly. Scar me for life.
What's I talking about? The new Netflix show. But yeah, like, there are like some things I don't mind about it. But it's just like, man, there's a lot in there that I'm like, I do not care for. It was not necessary. It's just, nah. Can you fucking, like... I'm really not good with Nero in this game. And this is stuff from DMC5. I mean, it's mainly the same, but I miss the timings for certain shit. Okay. Why can't I grab? There you go. I'm gonna watch a Minecraft movie when it comes out. Literally a meme movie. It's gonna be fun bad, but fun bad. That's what I hope. But I've been seeing a lot of people say that it's just straight up not very. It's just straight up not good. So if it's like a Madam Web situation where it's just like boring bad, then I'm gonna be fucking upset. I'm gonna be really upset. Oh my god. I don't have any items. Shit. Probably gonna die. I'm gonna die to Bale. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops. Abandon all hope. But yeah, I'm really hoping that it's not a boring type of bad, because I'm gonna be really upset. Great meme potential, but even so, it's like, I would want to be able to, like, laugh at it, you know? I want to laugh at the moments where they want me to be like, okay, that's cringy, but it's funny at the same time. Gonna die, so I'll just put that. I have a lot of red orbs, I don't really care. Flint and steel. Why did Jack Black do that in like all his movies? He just announces, I don't know how the fuck to say it. Like every like important item. It's like, why do you do that? Where in the script does it tell you to do that? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You ever seen the cutscene? How do I stop him from doing that? I'm sure there's a way. Oh, let's see. There's always just comedy when Jack is casted in it. I guess, yeah. Yeah, Jack Black doesn't really do that many serious movies. I don't think he really does. Because I think he knows that. Unlike, I don't know, Kevin Hart or some shit. Maybe he's just not. Maybe he's just forever typecasted as like the funny man. Fuck. Okay. You know, I got double trigger. Oh wait, I'm still frozen, aren't I? There you go. Damn, how much health do you have? This is only hard. I don't remember being this. Oh my fucking Christ. I keep thinking he's gonna swipe me with his tail though. Oh, come on. Boring. Boring. Oh, I'm gonna go disappear for a bit. Gonna buy some cigarettes at the corner shop. Oh great, new moves. Joy. Oh, you bastard. Why does it look like he's got no teeth when he goes up? Oh my god. Great. And you're pressing all. There you go. Fuck off. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Let me just, let me heal. Cool. Alright, you can eat me now. There you go. Okay. Why is he hardening himself for that? I don't think you need to do that, dude. I want to see the grab attack. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. There you go. And that ended the fight. How cool is that? Wait, I had to go into Devil Trigger, but still. Now go back to from whence you came.
Exactly what I think.
Ooh. Dumb toad.
Come on, it's just nasty. Wait, did he say brothers?
I'm pretty sure Bale is referenced in
Fair.
what's it?
Gotta find a whole
Bayonetta 3? Yeah, he did swing him around like a toy. Oh, Nero, that's not what you meant to do.
We're closed.
You meant to destroy the thing. Well, luckily, Dante will fix that for us once we play as him. Where did that open? Yeah, that's really noticeable. D, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Yay, more platforming. Woohoo! This game is a good game. But man. I feel like in the other games you moved through oh great. You moved through areas a lot more faster. Especially in like DMC 1 and all that. Oh joy, enemies don't go through a wall. Yay. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, I can't grab him either. Oh. Alright, cool. I love these kinds of enemies, boy. They're great. I don't think... Oh, they're not really being too annoying. So, I don't mind them so far, but I know there's like a bit later where there's like a bunch of them in like an elevator room or something. And that's not very cool. Oh wait. Oh, I thought I died there. Bye! This is the worst gameplay ever. Oh my god. Yeah, here's where they're annoying, when they just fucking face through the wall. Yeah, cool. I love that. I'll just go fucking over here. Okay, that's one dead. And now we have the other one. I'm gonna do this because I am shit at this game. I'm gonna decide to play on hard. Just leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There you go, finally. Don't spawn more, thank you. Why do you glow? I mean, there's a secret. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Secret mission. Devil May Cry? Nah. Did you know, since you like DMC, do you know Bayonetta? Yes, I do. I have played all the games. I haven't completed 3 yet. I do like Bayonetta a lot. I was thinking maybe like sometime down the line of doing a Bayonetta stream, like the first one, the second game. Because why not? You know, continue the tradition of playing like little action beat 'em ups, character style games, character action games, whatever the fuck this genre is called now. But yeah, I was thinking of doing so. I need to complete 3 first because, yeah, I can't have an opinion unless I played it fully. I just wish it wasn't stuck on Switch, you know? I wish it was on all platforms. Same with 2, but oh no, not doing that. But yeah, what can you do? Sega just didn't care about the franchise, and Nintendo was like, yeah, if you publish it, or you know, suggest it out loud, suggest it, whatever the fuck they do. If we publish it, we'll give it to you. You can continue the franchise. I won't lie though. I think now it has been a while since I played Bayonetta, like the first like game in the. Are you stuck? Hello. Okay, no, I was gonna say. It's been a really long time since I played Bayo 1, and like last year I first played Bayo 2. But I think I might prefer Bayo 1 over DMC, or at least DMC 4, because that released like a year later. So I think it's mainly due to like how you do like just the game feel. I just kind of prefer it, somewhat. The specific part reminds me of the RE4 castle. Yeah. I'd imagine it might have some of the same textures, since I think this is in the same engine, MT framework. I'm not sure if it definitely was that. Resident Evil 4 I feel like it might have been in the same engine, although that was like all the way in 2005. So, oh, RE4 is gonna be 20. RE4 is gonna be 20 this year. That's crazy. I bet all the people who play those feel old. Me, I am not feeling like that. Because I was born in 2003, so I was only 2. I bet all the millennials are like, oh, RE4 is going to be 20. Oh my god, I feel so old. Oh my gosh. I'm going to feel old when I hear Little Big Planet turns 20. That's when I'm like, oh Christ. I'm going to die someday. Alright, open. Don't spawn more, please. Why? Oh, great. It's a cool hat, dude. Damn, cut your nails, girl. Calm down, please. No. Be gone. Just die. I swear hard mode just gives them more health. This is not fun. You need to stop holding forward. Oh lord, just come over here. Come over here. Get away from the wall. Never mind. Yeah, cool. Wing talisman. Yay. That means these things activate. Ooh. And we go up. Very Devil May Cry 3 coded this. Beowulf. Oh my, I'm taking care of these guys first. Oh no, the ice guy is going to be annoying. I'm going to kill the ice guy first. Ew. Gonna be another one? No? Cool. Oh, fuck you, game. What? Come on. But yeah, punish the player by going too high. Whilst we have enemies that go way too high. Fuck you. I don't know if I will do a virtual run of this game. Yeah, I don't have to. I didn't even make a thumbnail for it, so... Cool. Sick. Yes. Cool. Oh my lord, I hate this. I want to play DMC5. Oh god. I feel like DMC5 just has more... No, because there's also like the fucking like super fast like lizard dudes. All these games have their moments. Your thoughts on Tomodachi Life 2? I'm personally very happy to have a sequel to one of the most hilarious games of my childhood. I posted a TikTok when it got announced. I couldn't like record all of it because I wasn't like, I had to do like 10 minutes. But I literally was just like screaming. I was like, oh, 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 oh. I'm so happy. Plus a new Rhythm Heaven game. I am so excited for next year. Next year is gonna have so many good games. Like I am, like you don't know how happy I was to see that Tomodachi Life is coming back. It's gonna be so good. The new Rhythm Heaven as well is gonna be really good. I'm dead again. I don't have any heals. Oh no. I'm just gonna shoot them. There you go. Play just like it's Devil May Cry 2. Let's go. The best Devil May Cry game. There you go. I didn't die. Would you look at that? I do need health though. I'm gonna die. With a single hit. Gets to me. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh, hurry, Nero, sprint! Sprint for your fucking life. Oh my god. Oh, there was a little health thing there. Pick it up! Oh my god. Fuck you. You've been making me stressed out when I'm meant to be fucking tired. Fuck you. I guess that woke me up a tiny bit. Fuck off. Another one? You're gonna spawn another one? I didn't buy it. Kind of pissed at Nintendo right now, as if I'm already broken enough. I have to choose food over a game. Yeah, it does suck on how much their games. At least in Mario Kart. At least it's Mario Kart. There's some. There's a lot. I think it's just. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm pissed as well with how much it costs. I'm not. That's why I'm gonna just buy the bundle for the game. I'm not buying Mario Kart physically. Fuck that. But like even if it's like a digital copy, at least with Nintendo, it's not like the other platforms where things just get randomly delisted, unless it's like a third-party publisher or something like that. But yeah, it really does suck on how much things cost now. Really, like, I was like talking to my sister about it. I was just like, I'm probably not gonna buy I'm not gonna buy this like this game physically, or any game physically from Nintendo, unless it's like a good deal, like if I get it on the sale or something like that. But yeah, it's not great. And there's also a lot of misconception, like people like twisting like words and stuff like that on how it's actually meant to be done, and all like how the whole process is and stuff like that. There's a lot, and I think Nintendo just needs to fucking say something about it. Like, I know they delayed the release in America, like the pre-order releases, because you know, the tariffs, like Trump and like tariffs on every fucking country. So they're like, okay, we're gonna have to revalue the price. So it's either that it's gonna be even more expensive, or it's gonna be lower because Nintendo realized, oh, people fucking hate this, and maybe we're getting a little too cocky. Let's not be like Sony and you know, sell the console for like 600. He's a... Oh my god. My shoulder hurts a lot. Oh my god. Sanctus is a really lame villain. He's boring.
You have awakened. My men are currently in pursuit of Dante. It is only a matter of time before his location
It was fortunate I was able to participate in the Ascension ceremony.
Oh man. Oh God.
Holiness,
Ah.
you look magnificent.
You look like you're from 2008.
You sent that cocky kid Nero to find Dante?
You
Oh,
question my
Jesus.
command.
Yes! What shall befall me? Should he stumble upon my research facility?
Our priority is to capture Dante.
Why, you...
Crater,
Yes, Your Holiness.
gather everyone. I must ease their minds on this matter.
Of course.
Of course. Sanctus. SBD. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care. All right, mission 6. We're gonna get another fun fight with a wall. In fact, we're gonna fight glass. Oh yeah, Dante has to do that, not me. Because that was gonna work.
Damn it.
Wait a minute. Only one person can do that. Oh wait, never mind. Not a big fan of mission rankings. Don't have to be the best player to enjoy the game. That is true. I don't really. I mean, I don't mind it in like, especially the earlier Devil May Cry games where it's just mainly tested on how fast you beat the stage. I think it's DMC 3 that starts to like, oh, were you like stylish if you get hit a bunch thing. This game did the items as well, so if you used an item, oh no, DMC 3 did that as well. I love this enemy. This is so fun. What's it called? Yeah, I think it's way more harsh in Bayonetta. Like, it really, the mission rankings in Bayonetta are way more harsh than Devil May Cry. Can you just fucking stop? Are you... Is this guy bugged? Like, come on. Stop. Thank you. Jesus. Fucking fish. Fuck you. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, in Bayonetta, it's like, oh my god, you have to, one, complete every single, like, combat arena, which is like, a lot of them are, not even a lot of them, but quite a few are hidden. Like, you have to go back, sometimes you have to go back in the area and like, how am I meant to know I was supposed to go back? And then you obviously have to get all your dodges right. You have to get your combos, like, good. You have to continue your combos going. I think it's way more harsh in that, and obviously you can't use items than in, like, these games, especially in DMC 5. It's probably the easiest to do it with. DMC 5 is like way easier to get like S ranks and stuff like that. I love puzzles. I don't care about that cutscene. We just have to do this. And then it's like, oh, are you gonna get enemies or nothing? Like that. I think you have to do this like 3 times as Nero. Like once here, once later on, and then again in the like final area, right before the final boss, you have to do fucking dice bullshit. Bring the dice down. You who grasped it there. Oh, fuck off. Minigame's boring. It's not even a minigame, it's just dumb. It's dumb bullshit. Cool. I'm not sure if it's completely random or there's like a way to avoid joy. Still my favorite game in this series from an art style perspective. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Like, I feel like a lot of people agree that DMC5, like, as good as that game looks with the RE engine, kind of loses the aesthetic of the games. And, yeah, I can see that. This game, it's got a good style to it. I think my favorite out of all the games is probably DMC1, simply for its like atmosphere. Like you can tell it was definitely meant to be a Resident Evil game when it was in development, so it's still got that like atmosphere and stuff like that. DMC1 has like probably my favorite like attitude for Dante and just like atmosphere and like the graphics and stuff like that. The first sure has RE vibes, yep. And then you get DMC2 and like, oh wow, this has shit vibes. Wow, this is completely shit. Okay. I do like the RE engine. I really don't have a problem with a more realistic approach to character models, aside from what they did to Nero. You changed the most from its DMC4 appearance. Yeah, I remember when when the game first revealed, people thought that Nero was they thought Nero was Dante from the reboot. So they were like, why does he look like? Is this a continuation of the reboot? Which is obviously they had their what the fuck? I don't want to fight you again. What the hell is this? What? Why? At least he has less health, I think. I don't want to fight this fucker again. What the fuck? Oh my god. I want to fight this again. Oh, don't freeze me. Go away. Do I even have hills? Yes, I do. Looks too normal compared to all the other characters, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. More like the average bloke instead of a devil hunter. I mean, aside from like the missing arm and like the robot, the devil arms he gets from Nico. Yeah, I can see that. As like Nimi said, that cut was not it. Yeah, you should have fucking beat up this barber for that. Ah, fuck off. Oh, yeah, whatever. DMC free, shocker, I know. It's a good game. It probably has the best story out of all the games. It probably has the best story. But I think in terms of like gameplay feel, my favorite's DMC 5. I just love how that game feels with all the like combos and stuff like that. Especially when it comes to Virgil. The Virgil in that game is really fun. Don't freeze me, fuck you. Oh my god. I don't want to do this fight no more. I missed all my fucking hits. There you go. That's one. I understand now. I have to hit the top part of him. He's almost dead. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Did a really good job of introducing me to the general style of these games. It gives you new tools as you go along, and by the time you get them, you should be fairly good with the old ones. I imagine starting with DMC5 though. I'd be so lost, Dante. There's so much going on in that game. That is very true. That's why when people are like, oh, what Devil May Cry game should I start with? I actually would say start with Devil May Cry 1. Don't start chronologically in the timeline, because that just, it's gonna ruin your perspective on how these games play. Like, you're just gonna get downgraded. You're just gonna get downgrades upon downgrades. Not downgrades upon downgrades, but it's just gonna ruin your perspective on the franchise. Like, if someone's asking what game to start with, just start with 1 and just go on from there. And start with not one of the first 3, not over. I would just say start with the first one. Like, I feel like you shouldn't start with just a random game. Also, if you're starting with Devil May Cry 2, that's gonna really ruin your perception on this franchise. It's gonna really ruin your like view on the franchise. I feel like that would. But I mean, some people have weird taste. Maybe they like Devil May Cry 2, so you know, I can't really stop them from doing that. But yeah, I'd say start with DMC 1. You can continue to 2 or skip it. I don't think it's necessary to play it. But yeah, and then you go into DMC 3, 4, and then 5, and play the reboot if you're feeling like it. I would play it for this series, but I don't own it, so I'm not gonna. I heard the reboot, in terms of gameplay, it's good. So at least it has something going. I know the story. I've seen the story. It's not the best.
So,
At least it's better than a Netflix show.
just as I'd expected.
I don't know what it is. I know there's probably, if you haven't watched the Netflix show, I am gonna discuss like spoilers, because it's
Working in secrecy.
yeah.
Very few are privy to my existence.
but I just hate.
To figure an order official.
Well, it's not really spoilers, but it will give you an idea of what it might turn out to be if you haven't watched it yet. I hate how whenever a Western company or people always have to fucking try to make, especially if they're given a franchise like Devil May Cry, the reboot and this new Netflix show. Why do they always have to put like a fucking commentary of something in there, like War on Terror, or like, oh, look at the news and shit like that? It's like, dude, I want Devil May Cry. I don't want fucking your politics. I don't want your agenda, dude. I want to see these characters be cool. I don't want to see them fucking swearing like it's as if it's like I don't want like characters swearing like they're in a Visipop animation. Like, come on, man. Lady in that show? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. It is so bad. She is not Lady. That's fucking, I don't even know what to call her. Like, what's like, she's like the Santiago of, like, if you're part of the Sonic fan base, there's like a joke where they call classics on it, like from Generations, Santiago, because it's not, he doesn't perform the same way as he does in the other games or whatever. Pretty much just that. It's just that. I'm dead. I thought the show was fine. The problem with it, from my perspective, is that the fact that it overcomplicated the series. That's not very complicated from a story perspective. True. I mean, there were some things I did like about it. Like, I liked Enzo. He was alright. It was, like, cool to see him from the novels. Like, at least in, like, a way. Cool to see him in, like, a way in the show. But I don't know, man. I just hate that it's a commentary, and then it's like, oh, Christian's bad, with like the vice president character, like, oh, he's a Christian and he's fucking crazy and annoying. It's like, cool. I love constant commentary about religion. It's so fun. That's another thing. The guy who like directed, like, his name's like Aldi Shikari or Shankari or some shit, I don't know. He did the Castlevania show, which was like, yeah, it was okay, like, when I first watched it, but just like, upon retrospective, it's like, this is nothing like Castlevania. Same thing with this fucking new Devil May Cry show. Like, do we really need to make the demons of hell an allegory to the fucking Iraq, like, to Iraq or some shit? Like, do we really need to do that? Because I just want to see Dante be funny and cool. Like, all cool, like. I don't want to see him fucking get beat up by Agni and Rudra of all fucking people. I get it. From a player perspective, it's like, they were hard in DMC 3, but not to the point where they're like dog walking on him like that. And I was like, I fucking hate that they gave Agni and Rudra heads when their heads are meant to be on their swords. It's so bad. And the British accents as well. It's like, why did you do that? Why'd you do that? Oh yeah, Kevin Conroy did a fantastic performance as the vice president. Like, it was, like, his voice, I love his fucking voice. Like, it's so fucking good. But man, it's just, I hate the character. I just don't like the character. I hate what he represents. For fuck's sake. Also, Dante's Devil Trigger design in that show fucking sucks. I don't like it. Alright, can this boss fight fucking finish? Thank you. Yeah, Ardy Shankar. The first 2 seasons of Castlevania were solid in my opinion. As a guy who's never played the games, the problem for me was season 3 and 4. Focus felt scattered. Process felt out of place. Yeah, like with Castlevania, I didn't mind the show, but like after some perspective and retrospective, it really did not do a lot. Like it wasn't even like it kind of followed the lore. Like it had some things about it, like with Castlevania. And at the time when I was in college when it was coming out, it was like, yeah, like I haven't played the games at that point, but I'm like, yeah, this is cool, but no. What I would want from a Castlevania show is what I would want from the games. A show about the Belmonts constantly going after Dracula and, you know, having like each season be like, oh, so we start off with Trevor, or maybe even Leon, do like what's it called? Lament of Innocence. Do a whole season, like the first season's that. Lament of Innocence, you have the storyline. Leon tries to find his wife, and then you have all that plot going. And then you have the next season being Trevor. You have Castlevania 3. You actually have Grant in there. You don't have him be a reference. There's like some completely different character in the like the last moments of the show. Next game will be like, you know, Castlevania 1 with Simon, and then the next game could be maybe talking about the legends, like or Christopher Belmont or Sonia. Maybe make a show out of her because, you know, why not? That's when you could do something original with it. But yeah, Castlevania is just like, it should have been more about the Belmonts fighting Dracula than just random new characters that, whilst cool that you're making new characters, but at the same time just doesn't hold up. It just, no one's gonna remember them because real Castlevania fans just want a show about the Belmonts and like maybe just adaptations of the games. Because I'm not gonna lie, Castlevania, despite getting like a collection and stuff like that with like recently, they're in the trenches because they have not had a new game since like, I want to say 2008, since like Order of Ecclesia. They haven't, I mean, there's a new like original game that's like based on the classic platform, like either Classicvania or the like search action type of games or Metroidvania type of games. They haven't had a new one in forever. Been like over fucking a decade or so. Adi Shankar apparently has 2 writing modes. His bootleg universe style where he experiments with the concepts of the original IP and goes wild, and the other ones where he's more faithful. He apparently wrote Devil May Cry in his more faithful style. I think that's rich coming considering how different the show is. I don't hate the show, but saying it's faithful to the games is a lie. The cursing in Castlevania seems just out of place. Of course it's a fantasy, but it does not fit the timeline where it plays. Exactly. And it's also the dialogue. I think the main issue I have with his like little universes, like his bootleg stuff and his like more faithful, which is like, that's a complete, yeah, like you said, JPEG, that's a complete fucking lie. That is a complete lie. Like, I swear all the time, like, in my, whenever something happens or whatever, I swear quite a bit, but it's not to the point where, but with these characters, especially these established characters, it's like, no, this is not them. It's not them. Lady, that is not Lady. That's like, I can't even call her Mary or whatever because it's just not her. That's not her. That is not her. Dante, he was okay, but he barely appeared in the show. It was more of a Lady show than it was a Dante show. And then, like, just fucking everything. And episode 6 was just like, it's nice animation. Like, it's cool that you have this like animation and all that. But I feel like it was just that. Like, the whole explanation of like, oh, hell was actually, you know, like, oh, they're all sick and shit like that. They have monsters everywhere. And then you have Lady fucking everything up for that. And then it's just like, it really started going downhill. Like, I was enjoying the show up until they did all that. And I was just like, okay, all right, okay, this is, I can tell what you're fucking doing. This is not Devil May Cry. Oh my god, we got a Yamato. Wow. But I already had that, so. True again. Castlevania complicate a game series that isn't complicated. Exactly. They already had a solid written trio of characters and a group of future antagonists. They instead decided to split them up for most of the future seasons and decided to focus on new plots and characters I personally didn't care for. Guess with the DMC show, they tried to rebrand the franchise with something that didn't fit. But that's a thing. That's the thing. He, Aldi, I don't know how to fucking pronounce his name. He retweeted something where it was like, I don't know if he retweeted it or someone just said it, but someone described the show as, this is going to be for people who only played DMC5, listen to Bury the Light, and view Dante as the wacky woohoo pizza guy. And then I'm pretty sure he retweeted it or liked it or whatever. So it's like, and then there was some other like retweets I think as well where he was like practically saying like this show is not for people who enjoy the games. The show is for like, you know, the new fans of like, you know, of like DMC5 and shit like that, you know, those people were like, oh, Virgil's so fucking cool, Bury the Light and shit like that. Which is like, I mean, that's fine if that's what you enjoy about DMC, but at least in like, there are other aspects that are cool about it. Oh, that's so fucking cool. About the games that's like more than, oh, look at my Virgil edit that I've done that's pretty much the same thing as the one everyone fucking uses, where he does the judgment cut and does the teleport, and then it's like, I am the storm that is approaching. And then it's like, just shut up. That's like your main exposure to DMC. Or that's all you ever say, and you're like, oh yeah, I love Devil May Cry. Have you seen this? And it's like the same thing. It's like, oh my god, just play the fucking games. Just play the games. Just play the games, please, please. That's all I could ever ask for people who are like getting into like the shows and stuff like that. Please just play the games. That's all you need to do. Just play the games afterwards. If you like the show, you're gonna like the games. Please play them. Don't let the show be the only thing you play or watch. Like, the only thing that's like exposing you to the franchise. Because, man, that's just not it. It really is not it. Not the fact that Dante appears so little, that's my problem. Devil May Cry is a franchise that has a lot of characters outside of Dante. That is true, it does, but you would, but like one of the main things about Devil May Cry, especially when you're at that point of the series, like where they're trying to pull from the series, which is DMC3, he is like pretty much the main character, aside from like Lady and Virgil. He is the main character, so you would want to see more of him, especially if it's about his origin on how he became like the Dante that everyone knew. But no. You don't get that. We get just a more lame version of Nero because it's voiced by the same guy, and I don't really see that Netflix Dante as Nero as Dante. He's just Nero with a red coat. That's it. I can imagine a much better show, version of the show where Lady and Enzo are given more focus alongside Dante. There's a lot of unnecessary characters added that take away from all the good ones. And that's the thing, the Darkcom characters, like, that appear in the show, I don't mind them. At the same time, I didn't give a fuck. When they all fucking, like, got beat the fuck up and all that, I just did not fucking care. It's like, you really expect me to care? I don't. Because, like, what, they appear for, like, what, 2-3 episodes or so? When, like, they die in, like, what, episode 5 or something? I just don't care. I don't care. Who gives a shit? The change they did to Virgil was diabolical. He's so different, looks different. The character is strangely made. With Virgil, especially on the last episode, people are dreading that he might be willingly working for Mundus, which is in like the very last episode of the show. He's like freeing the demons from their little capture jails, and it's just the whole show is just not it. In my opinion, I just don't. It's just really not the kind of show I would want. Like, again, at first, I thought it was like, it's okay. It's not awful. It was like a 6, but it's gone down to like a 4. The more I think about it, the more I get pissed at it. I'm like, this really is just not. It's not a good representation of what Devil May Cry is, or it's just not a good adaptation. It's just not a good adaptation where I just don't agree with what it does with the characters and how it's written. So, yeah. It's a great example of what I'm talking about. Even if they weren't given much focus, it's very clear the writers want you to care about them. You can cut them from the show, honestly. Like, literally, you're right. Like, you could cut them from the show, maybe even replace them with, like, characters, like, completely different characters. Or maybe even characters that might have, like, been mentioned in, like, some stuff. Maybe in, like, the novels or something. Maybe have references to the 2007 anime or something like that. But it's like, I don't know why the shows always do this. They always try to, like, have these, like side characters for you to, like, care about. They're like, oh, look how nice they are. Look how at them. They're like, oh, they care for each other and all that. And I'm sorry. Me as a person, whenever I notice something like that, or just there are just side characters in a thing, and I'm just gonna say I'm a fucking heartless dickhead. Like, I'm not heartless. I just don't care. Like, especially when a character dies, I'm like, oh damn. Well, I don't care about the character themselves, so it's like I don't care if they die. Like, sure, And I'll be like, oh, and I'll see people's reaction. They're like, I'm so sad that Gregory died or some shit. He had so much potential. Or I loved his character, and they only appeared in that one episode. I'm like, do people really get that emotionally attached to a character from like 1 second of them? It's the same thing with like Chainsaw Man. Like I remember back in like a few months ago, there was like this one devil hunter that got introduced with that had like a really smiley face, and there was so much fan art and everything. And then in the next thing, she died, and I was like, and people were like, no, Fujimoto, why? And it's just like, do you really, you do realize they were going up against Black Chainsaw Man? They were gonna die regardless. Like, why do you get this attached to characters? Like, unless the character is like a real mainstay, then it's like, why do people get that attached? It just makes no sense to me. It's insanity. Actual insanity to me. Am I going the right way? The best way that I can describe the show is that there's faithful adaptation of the games trying to break out from the miserable analyst of humanity. Or more the miserable analysis of humanity and war, I guess. But if I want a video game adaptation based on a series like this, like Devil May Cry, I don't think of the War on Terror or like the refugee crisis. I don't think of that. I think of devil arms, cool music, and cool coats. That's what I think of. At this point, they should have just made a new show of new characters nobody knows yet, but dragging this franchise in the dirt with them. Yeah. Like, they could have done that. If they wanted to make a show like that, they could have just made an original cartoon. I know it wouldn't have made as much, like, news or whatever. Like, it doesn't have, like, it wouldn't have, like, pulled as much views. But still, at this point, you could have just done that. Especially with, like, a lot of the things I have problems with. I can go from groaning at the obvious parallels to whatever the writers want to talk about to cheering at Dante.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I love that line.
Must be the effect of the gate. Sorry, kid. This is gonna have to wait.
Bye, Dante. Well, he's kicking ass. The show feels so bipolar. Exactly. What fucks with me is the fact that all the sneak peeks showed exactly what people want. The scenes of Dante kicking ass, isolated from the rest of the show, look and feel awesome. And that's the thing. The action, I feel like the action, aside from like the CGI, like the CGI was fucking dog shit. Like, it was not good. But the CGI was, like, not the CGI, the action bits were fine. I didn't mind that. I could have used a bit more action-y type of music, and also the soundtrack. I don't want licensed music. I don't want licensed music in my shows. Like, I know that's how they get their views with, like, and like how they get their soundtrack listens, but
it's your fault. It's your
nah.
responsibility.
Yes, Your Holiness. Can you
Especially with the last episode where they played American Idiot during the whole, oh, look how shitty America is with how they invade areas, and look, war and terror, look, this is how they invaded Iraq and all that. It's like, dude, it's literally punching you in the face with telling you, look how bad America is. Look, Christians are bad. America's bad. It's like, I'm not watching Devil May Cry for that. I'm not doing that. Literally, you don't. No, and you're teasing that, like, if there will be a season 2, I maybe, but if you're teasing Argus as like the main mastermind, the guy from Devil May Cry 2 as the main mastermind behind all that, then you're the equivalent of that game. Like, it's cool again that you'll bring another like a villain is actually a game character. That's cool. Argus of all people, or whatever the fuck that business guy's name is. I actually forgot his name. Devil May Cry 2 is so fucking forgettable. Whatever his name is, like, if you're gonna really make him the main villain of the show,
Appears to be quite close to Kratos' sister, Kyrie. More than once.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It is what people wanted to see most. Most of the show was different, though. They lured him in with all the well done scenes. I like the choices of music overall, but the series is known for great original tracks. I didn't mind the new Evanescence song. I think that was pretty good. But again, the rest of the soundtrack, it's just like I just didn't care for it. It's just not really anything. And like the lullaby memory versions of Devils Never Cry and Bury the Light, and then they also did Devil Trigger when Dante turned into like his devil form, which is this guy's theme. That's this guy's theme, Nero's. So I don't really like that. They could have just done. They could have, if they really wanted to pull in fans with a really cool moment, they could have just done the regular Devil Trigger song. And not Devil Trigger, I mean, they could have done the regular, what the fuck is it called? Devils Never Cry. They could have just done that. Especially if it's based on DMC3. Like, yeah. Like, there's just a lot about the show that I'm like, I don't gel with. And it's completely fine if other people like it and all that. I just don't. There's just a lot of things I'm like, as a fan of the franchise, there's just a lot I do not like about this show. Again, I don't mind the show. It obviously wasn't made for me as much as that hurts. But I don't have the energy in me to hate a piece of media anymore. I'm tired. I'm just kind of disappointed. Sound like a disappointed dad. I feel you, brother. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh man. Like, that is true. And I literally, like I said, it's fine if people like it. But as a fan of this series, I just wanted more, right? I just wanted more of a thing that I like. And if that dude touches Berserk, I mean, like, if that dude ever touches Berserk, I feel like the world would fucking implode. He cannot. He can't. Just collecting these red orbs. I've only read a few pages of Berserk, like I've read a few chapters, but man, like I do not, he can't. Like, I feel like Twitter, TikTok, whatever social media, like the community would literally implode in like everywhere if that guy's name is attached to a Berserk animation. Because Jesus, man. I feel like the world would actually implode. I mean, it's already bad enough, but I feel like that would break everybody. Every single person. Yay, I love these enemies. These are my favorite enemies. If you watch the Berserk series, it starts peaceful and then goes completely berserk at the end. Really? Wow. Sounds awesome. If he touches Berserk, he can find you can find my body washed up on the shore. It would be hard for Shakard to press his ideas onto Berserk though. It's such a personal and focused story. Yeah, but with the industry, especially with like animation and Netflix, I'm sure if the people who hold the rights to Berserk, they would be like, you can't fuck this up. You need to follow like how this goes. But if they allow him creative freedom on how to make it, it's over. It's over. It's really sad that like Berserk will probably never get like a faithful adaptation, like proper. Like I think the closest people will get is the '97 anime, but other than that, it's like you got the 2016 anime that fucking everybody hates because of how ugly it is, and then I remember there was like this fan like project a while ago that was gonna animate like one of the arcs like really well. It looked really nice, but then it got cancelled, I think, because of like something, and which is a bit sad. But yeah. Don't hit me. Okay. Oh no! No. Oshikar or literally anyone else to ruin Berserk, it would literally have to tear it apart. Oshikar is gonna have to really be sneaky with the changes, just enough to piss people off. I feel like with Weight, it's really easy to piss people off nowadays. Like, you can change one of the most simplest things, and then people would say, this is a fucking shit adaptation. They got rid of that, or they changed this, they changed like this dialogue. They're like the smallest thing. I'm dead. The smallest thing will get anybody to get pissed off. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. I hope they don't try to rebrand it as well. It needs to be directed by someone who has a feeling. Why am I all the way back here? What the fuck? It needs to be someone who has a feeling for storytelling and pacing of the manga. Would suck if they tried to make it kid friendly. If you're gonna adapt Berserk, I don't think you would have to go into knowing that it has to be a bit like not even gory, but just a lot more mature than most other things. But there are regulations. I mean, not even regulations. It's just like people nowadays. I'm not saying that everybody's as sensitive as like Snowflake or whatever. No, because people have their limits with things. People have limits. I have my limits, but I'm willing to push past them. Why the fuck did it restart a whole mission? Did I accidentally press retry mission? Whoops. But it's like what I don't want to see is just people being like, oh my god, Berserk is so shit because it has rape in it, or oh, they sexually harass like characters. It's like, yeah, it's like it's a story. You're not meant to like. I just have such an issue with people who are like, oh, this thing's problematic because it has this in it. It's like, dude, it's got a story. You're gonna like, and also it's like a lot of uncomfortable things happen to people, right? Especially to like, you know, like in a very like, for a core part of Guts' character is that he got, you know, sexually assaulted. Like, he is a rape victim. So, like, I feel like for a lot of people, especially nowadays, they don't recognize that also happens to men. That they get sexually assaulted or raped or whatever. But it's always brushed off the shoulder because it's like, no, that's what guys like. They like sex. They like to be, you know, don't fucking push me down, cunt. They like that, all that stuff. It's like, no. I mean, a lot of people get uncomfortable at the thought of that. You prick. God, you know what? I don't think I need to kill these guys. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, people just need to not. Fuck you. Not put on some big boy pants or whatever, but just know that there's going to be uncomfortable moments in a adaptation or just in the manga in general. I mean, like the first pages of Berserk is Guts having sex with a demon. Oh, like, I don't know. But just like, was that even brought up? I don't think it was ever brought up in a thing why he does that. I haven't finished it, or like, it's been quite a while since I last read Berserk, but still. Going to be burned with another Berserk adaptation. It turned out to be bad though, or not like anything I wanted. It's happened before, and besides, the manga is really all I need. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, true. Guess we can be all mad I guess we can be mad all we want. Sometimes there's nothing to be done against these kinds of things. Try to be more like JPEG dad. The idea of Berserk an adaptation is an overrated one. Berserk is one of the few pieces of media that was crafted to be a manga. It works so well partly because of that. Yeah, true. Somebody said if you read the manga backwards, it's a story with a happy ending. I just know how idiotic people can be. Have you heard of the AI trend? I mean, people are brain dead. Like, if I, like, AI, especially when it comes to art, like, if you're specifically using it for that, I'm viewing you as a lesser being. Like, I'm viewing you as if you're like nothing, because it's like, how lazy of a fucking person do you need? How lazy of a cunt do you need to be to not pick up like a pen, drawing tablet to draw? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. Like, you can't get good at something if you don't practice. It's half the reason why I don't do shit. I'm kidding. But it's just like, unless I'm going to just use Hardy Water when I fight against them. It's like, you don't have a true, like you said, Mimi, they don't appreciate the effort. They just want the result. And they just want, not like, they want to seem like they did something cool. And it's just this trend of AI generation as well. Just in it of itself. I hate it. I hate it so much. Can you? Okay. I love how long this takes. But it's just like, man, like, you don't need Chat GPT to fucking do searches for you. Like, at all. There's Google. You can find the context there. You can find context there. Why do you need it? Why do you need a fucking robot that relies on algorithms to give you a result? And I'm like, there's a search engine that's made specifically to give you results. It's like, you are so, how brain dead do you need to be? How brain dead do you need to be? How reliant do you have to be to use that shit? It's only if it's used as a tool for like helping people who are like less able to do stuff. Like, if you literally can't do a lot with your body or whatever, unless it's used for stuff like that, or maybe even like animation with like because some animation tools would be very helpful with like AI. Like, not generative AI, but just like what's it called? But just AI for like helping with like rigging and shit like that. If that's the case, that's all good. Generative AI is just not helpful at all. Like, it really is not. People have been attacking Ghibli AI art, saying that it invalidates the original movies. Well, I agree that AI artists are subhuman. A few AI drawings aren't going to ruin the original flicks. Exactly. I mean, that's even then. That's like, I feel like they're just pulling. Like, obviously, it's disrespectful. Like that that it's been used like that, but it's like it's not going to ruin the movies. Unless someone's trying to make a Ghibli animation, then yeah, I guess that is like ruining the movies, kind of, because it's like they're pulling from the movies and stealing from them to try and generate this ugly fucking weird 60 FPS movement fucking thing, which is, yeah, I guess that's, if that's the case, yeah. AI in general is way too overrated. But you see that if people have the ability to make a picture without any effort, everyone will be lazy and way less impressive if you do something yourself. Yeah. It's just whenever I see, and that's another thing, when people, this is like a whole different issue in general, but whenever I see people talking about like these issues with like grifters and shit like that, it's like, it's good that you're calling them out. This is like a completely different issue I'm going into now, but it's something I've had a problem with like ages. But whenever people are like, oh, look at this, look at what Grums said or whatever, or just trying to like seem like they're better than him. I mean, most people are, but when it comes to that kind of thing, where you're quote tweeting them, it's still giving them views. Like that's what they want. That's what grifters want. They want attention. So if you're gonna subtweet them, stitch them on the TikTok or whatever, or reply to them straight up, it's still giving them attention. That's what they want. And what you want to do is like, obviously you can make the occasional like call out or whatever, but don't constantly talk about them. That's how they still stay relevant. That's what they want. They want to be relevant in the conversation. But they're fucking, I'm just gonna say it because I don't care for like grifters like that. Oh, that's how you make it move forward. For like grifters and shit like that, like Elon and shit like that. Like, if you want these retards to fucking shut the fuck up, don't give them the attention. Don't give them what they want. Because that's what they want. They want attention. Because what else will they have aside from a few people agreeing with like their few 100 followers or so? It's just like, I like, it's, man, I just hate current internet culture where people just have to seem like they're right all the time. Like they're like, oh, I'm so cool for like, you know, like calling these people, I don't know, man, I don't know. For calling these people out, I'm so cool for like saying all this and proving them wrong and all that. It's like, it's cool again that you're calling them out, but it's not all the time, bruh. It really isn't. What you have to do is just not give them attention. That's really all it is. Because they're, at the end of the day, they're just screaming at a bubble. Woke this, woke that. It's like that's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. They're just screaming into a bubble, their echo chamber. And all you have to do is ignore them. Move on with your day. That's all you have to do. I'm just too optimistic or something, but there's always something of value of crafting your art. In crafting art with your own hands. Oh no, yeah, there's always, like, that value is just the like, you finish something that's, like, maybe taking you, like, hours to do, and you're like, damn, this looks really fucking good. But if you're seeking validation for that work, I mean, you can do that, but at the same time, don't make it the main reason why you are doing art. Like, don't seek validation through it. Just be happy that you made it, you know? Like a really good piece of art. Just be happy you made it. Well, the people out doesn't really do anything. We've been screaming at Hollywood to change their ways of lighting, and the need to shove bad representation into our media has only gotten worse. As you can imagine, people get tired of screaming when they realize no one's listening. True. Yeah, you don't have the same art style as everybody else. Doing your own thing is way cooler and must be more satisfying for yourself. Yeah. I don't understand why people want negative attention. Like, what is it good for? Maybe I'm dumb or something. Nah, I understand why it's, like, confusing, but that's the thing. It's just attention. They're attention whores. Like, that's all they want. They just want people to talk about them. They want people to be, like, giving them that constant, like, back and forth. They're like, oh, this person's bad. Oh, I think you're bad because there's some bullshit I've ripped out of my asshole. That clearly is not true. But I'm going to... There are going to be people who genuinely think that and follow with what bullshit that comes out of my ass and mouth. That's the thing. There's people that's going to genuinely think those things and agree. Therefore, they have a following. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? What the fuck are we doing? Just sad. Sad world. Should play Mad World. That game's cool. I want to play Mad World. Guess they need therapy. Oh my god, look, it's her. She's in the anime. Wow.
Sorry, but having you around is more than enough.
Your insignificant insults have no effect on me, though I will tear your body to shreds!
Her boss theme's cool. I'm not doing Helm Splitter. Okay. Any attention is good attention. Like being a heel in wrestling, honestly. Weird comparison, but I know. Rage baiting and going against what people want is a good way to be successful. Exactly. People just want to rage bait. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. People will just... That's all people do nowadays. For, like, views and shit like that. That's all you ever get. There's no sincerity. There's no, like, actual, like, authenticity with how you present yourself on the internet or, like, online. That's how you get a following nowadays is that you rage bait. You just say the most outrageous shit that is not true, or you just want to be contrarian and just be like, yeah, I don't actually think Devil May Cry 3 is that good. I think the best game is Devil May Cry 2. That's all people do nowadays. It's just fucking so, like, everything's just everything's just rage bait nowadays. That's how you get followings. That's how you get followings. You get clips off of Twitch, with your little Subway Surfers gameplay at the bottom, so you know you don't lose the attention, this starved children, and you rage bait. That's all. That's how you get a following nowadays, which is really sad. But it's not. I don't ever want to fucking do that. Like, it would be cool to... I mean, I'm gonna do clips, but that's just of things that I find funny. or like funny moments that happen on these like streams or videos. But I'm never gonna ever, what the fuck? I'm gonna do that so much damage. What the fuck? I'm never ever gonna try to do like rage bait, because that's just not how I want to do content. That is just really not how it's like. It's really bad. I'm not saying it's right, but Sweet G just doesn't work. I wish it didn't, but it does. Yeah, I hate that kind of view. Rage baiting should be banned because I fall for it quick. I stopped falling for rage bait and the general negativity of internet discourse a while back. Best things you could do for yourself. Honestly, like, one of the things I realized, like last year and all that, I was being way too like ingrained and just like into the that negative mind space of just being like everything's shit and I can't really embrace what I love. I realized that no, I can do that. I will embrace the things I fucking love. I love Final Fantasy. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I love fucking video games in general. I love doing this. That's why I want to do this way more often, which is why I started doing it. And then, you know, I want to be a tiny bit more positive with like these things, because there's way too much negativity in the gaming sphere right now with, you know, the grifters again and all that, and people just being overall cunts. And you know, you got like for lack of a better term, tourists coming into these like new franchises that have been well established and just ruining the community of stuff because they want to be like, I want to get into this new thing, but oh man, this is shite. It's like, no man, nah. But yeah. Rule one of the internet. First person to care in the discourse is gay. First person to care in the discourse is I guess. I hate that they gave her pupils in the. This is a thing with a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of like designs I feel like would be better if they just didn't give them pupils. You bitch. Because I have to praise the sun and touch grass. It is a good sunny day. Well, not anymore. Like, it's 8. But the sun's been quite nice. I've been going outside a lot more because yeah, it's a good thing to do. It's spring now, may as well. So it's been really nice in the UK. Good old sunshine. Sunshine and no rainbows, but you know. Life is good when you're spending time outside. Only issue is, I live in a fucking awful seaside town. It's horrible. People gross. And there's not much to do. Sunshine in the UK? Yeah. You get nice sunshine. I really hate this plant. I always thought it rains in the UK. Only when it's like autumn. In the UK, when it hits autumn, that's when it starts like raining a lot. Sometimes it rains a lot during spring, but so far we've been getting pretty nice sunshine. How's out today? The weather's really good right now. Yeah. The weather has been great recently though. Where I live, it can be pretty bipolar though around this time. So you can go from storms to constant sunny weather. Dang. I'm gonna die. Heal, because I don't care about using items. I've completed this game once already, I don't care. No, actually twice. We did a Virgil run afterwards. Hey! Hey! Stop hitting me! Not nice. Okay. I didn't buy any double stars. No. Time to say it pretty much all the time. Still cold in the night though. Yeah, that's just the thing with seasons like this, especially when it's like, I mean, like we got sun like here, but like it is when it has been like kind of, it's not even that, it's not breezy, easy breezy, but it's been more like kind of a cold wind comes in. It's been a little bit windy. And then when night hits, it's like, woof, woof. Oh my god, can you stop moving? I want to move on. No, no. Come on, there you go. Yeah, baby. Alright, end the fight, 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 end the fight. Come on. There you go. My favorite season? Probably autumn. That's probably my favorite season. I think the only reason why is because I don't know. I think it's just nice, really. Like, especially when it's like not raining, but like when you see the leaves falling and it's like the nice like sunsets and stuff like that. I think autumn's my favorite. Summer, I used to like summer, but then it started getting way too hot, and like these past few years, the heat has been so fucking bad. It's been so bad. Like, it's not even a nice heat. It's just been so. It's just like, it's concerning on how hot it's been. The season where it rains all the time in the UK. Not all the time. There'll be days where it doesn't rain, especially with like the global warming. Recently, it's like, yeah, it's a thing. It's been nice. Sometimes it's like nice and dry, but it will be cold. It will be very cold. Profession of faith. I'm a winter guy. Yeah, winter's nice. I wish it snowed. Like, I would actually like winter more if it snowed. I mean, at the same time, I do appreciate without the snow, because going outside would be like shit. Well, not shit per se, but you know, I just don't really want to walk in snow unless it's like a nice soft snow. But most of the time here, at least where I live, it's just really gross, icy, slidey snow that I hate. It's like never like soft snow. It's just crunching. I hate the sound of crunching snow. Like, yeah. Last year we had snow in April. Damn. The world's going out of whack. It doesn't know what to do. Those frozen rain particles. God damn it. New cutscene. I love the snow of crushing ice. It makes me feel weird. I don't really like it. We already ran into these enemies, so they're not new game. But yeah, whatever. Oh look, it's Devil May Cry 1 enemies. Wow, they're back. Yay. Fuck you. Can you not? Stop. What the fuck? Why are you being so aggressive? Whoa, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Whoa. Trish or Lady? Lady. Lady's my bae. I love Lady. It's my wife. I love Lady so much. Trish is cool. I think Trish is a cool character. She's badass. But Lady, she has my heart. I don't think I went the right way. Yeah, spawn the enemies again. I'm not going to fight them. Did I go the right way? What the fuck? Yeah, this no, I went the right way. Lady all day. The great minds think alike. I got a scar on my face. Yeah, not a scar. Oh yeah. Gentlemen, we've come to an agreement. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Do I have to go? No. Oh no, I know. Because we got the little thing, the little weird heart thing from thingy, Echidna. Did that just say Sephiroth? I did not read that text. I think it said Sephiroth. Oh my god, Final Fantasy. I could. I'm not gonna allow myself to play Final Fantasy 7 because I do want to play that next. I was gonna play Sonic Unleashed after this. No, I wasn't. I was gonna play Spider-Man 2, the movie game, after this. After I completed Devil May Cry. Because why not? But Tifa or Aerith? I would, if you asked me back in 2020, I would have said Aerith. I still love Aerith. No, don't get me wrong. I love her personality. She's like I have a thing for girls like who are more like bubbly and shit like that, or like more playful like that, like her. But I have to say, I'm gonna die. I have to say Tifa. I like Tifa because she's such a good character, man. I love Tifa. I love her, especially after playing Rebirth, man. She's my boo. Yeah. But I will play FF7 on stream, but I have to complete Final Fantasy VIII first. I need to complete that first, and then after I played like the Spider-Man games that I wanted to play, like Spider-Man 2, the movie game. I'm not sure if I should just no, because emulating that fucking game does not work. Every time I tried emulating it, it's been so bad. So I'm gonna play the copy I have on my PlayStation 3. So we have to suffer with it randomly turning on. I do need to fix that. I really do need to. I was thinking of formatting the whole thing and just re-jailbreaking it, but yeah, we'll just have to see. But after the Spider-Man games, I was gonna play Sonic Unleashed, do the PS2 version, and then play the PC version. My computer cannot handle playing that game whilst like recording or streaming. So, so I might just play the Xbox version on my Series X. But yeah, I was thinking of doing FF7. So yeah. Monster Hunter, I think will be, if I'm feeling it tomorrow, because I'm gonna just do that whenever I want. Like, you might see, I'm gonna be streaming way more frequently, and if it's like a stream that's not like on a series, then it'll be probably Monster Hunter. Or maybe something else. Maybe something I just felt like playing that day. I felt like streaming it. Which is not very often. I will say. Not very often. I'm gonna die again. No practice makes perfect. True. To cope with not playing Wilds, I've been playing World again. And I do kind of miss how fast Wilds was. And with like the research and shit like that. But I know it's like first like big title update just came out the other day, so I'm really excited to get through as much of the content as I can with like before the update, and then get to the new shit. Run and leave the forest down before the darkness. Okay. I don't ever remember how this is meant to go. Cool. So, go straight ahead. Takes forever to charge that. Oh, you blew up. Done. But yeah, I think after the Spider-Man games, I might play through the original FF7, and then we'll play the remake games, especially the FF7 remake, because I did my first playthrough all the way back in 2020 when the game released. Not good, don't watch that. I think I'm gonna delist it because goddamn, that was not good at all. I've improved a lot in my commentary and streaming capabilities by having an actual computer and not streaming off the PlayStation directly. But yeah, gotta play through the remake games. But why not? It's been a while since I played what the fuck? It's been a while since I played thingy. Spider-Man or Spider-Man 2? If you're talking about the movies, especially the Tobey Maguire ones, Spider-Man 2. I love the first one. But the second movie just has a lot of memories for me. And then if you're talking about, I don't know, the Insomniac games, Spider-Man 1. The first Insomniac Spider-Man game. Because, yeah, I think it just has much more focused thingy. It has a much more focused like story. So yeah, and the second game, it feels a bit rushed. I don't like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. No, that game's not rushed. That game is actually cool. I should have just said Sonic Rush. If I could figure out how to play like DS games on stream, I would do that. There's a lot of things I would love to do on stream because I'm like, oh man, I have such a nice memories playing this, or I feel like this would be fun to play through, especially with how quickly I get through games. Would just be nice to do. All right, time to guess again. This way. I failed. Hey, we got it right. Would you look at that, finally. Fucking took long enough. Blast! Oh shit, that guy's up. I'm gonna focus on him. There you go. Coming up to a good boss fight, I think. Methinks. Yeah, we are. Alright. This is probably the best boss. According to all Devil May Cry fans. The best boss in the game. After that, the game kind of plateaus. Oh, fuck. My face. Ah. Oh, God. Ah. I need to look at myself. Oh, yeah. Ah. Burn my skin off. Oh, fuck.
That's a look you shoot.
It's Kratos.
Okay. Well, then let me ask you this. What exactly is the Order after? And who the hell is Dante? You do not demand answers from me!
Brainwashed.
You possess the power of a demon. Back down. I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, but Kratos, you soon turn into one, so it's like a bit hypocritical, no?
You don't get it, do you?
Yeah, look. Like, really hypocritical. Like, why are you fighting me when you turn into that? Seriously?
I have been chosen to take the next step in evolution. To become something far more than just human. I am an angel. Wrong, Credo. What you become is a demon. As captain of the Holy Knights.
I refuse to take advice. I'm a man with devil form tattoo. Ah, shit, I should grab that. Fuck. Wait, throw it again. Throw it again. Great, throw your spear at me again. Come on, man. Don't hold back on me. Best boss theme of this game. Come on, man. Ow. Ow. You know what? I keep pressing L1 to block. I don't know why. Oh, wait, it's because of Ninja Gaiden. This game plays nothing like Ninja Gaiden. Shit. Ah, cunt. Go on. Oh! Bitch. I'm gonna die. Fuck, fuck. Let's use the gold orb. Yes, I did it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love how Kratos' dead form gives him a whole beard in contrast to his tucked up hair on his chin. Yeah, true. Hey, stop being a dick. Fuck your shield. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just springs up. Bro. Bro. Ah, no, that's my move. Don't do that. Hey, that's a Virgil move. Stay in my. Oh fuck. I do mean doll. He gets a golden beard, neck beard. You got unlucky with his double form. Angels are evil, demons and witches good. Basically, DMC and devil and Bayonetta. I should really play Bayonetta again. It's been a really long time. Maybe that could be like a little bonus, you know, after we complete 5. I'll die, demon! Yeah, look at you. Fucking hypocrite. Yeah. Stop being aggressive. Stop being aggressive. Stop. Fuck you. Would have been so sick to end the fight like that.
Not yet. I'm not finished.
Stop fighting.
Your strength is increased.
Bayonetta 1 is a classic. The soundtrack is good from the end of the first cutscene. Cover of Fly Me to the Moon that they use is rocks. I love that cover of Fly Me to the Moon. That is probably my favorite like version of it. Aside from maybe the credits version of Fly Me to the Moon. It's such a shame that it gets copyrighted. Like you'll get like a content ID if it like appears in your video. It's really a shame because I would love to. I mean, I don't really particularly care. Like, I want to hear it. People want to hear it. So, yeah. So when I get around to playing it, I'm probably just not gonna mute it because like it's such a good track. Maybe I'll talk over it like so it doesn't fully get fucking content ID'd proper. But maybe lower the volume. I don't know. We'll see when we get to it. When we get to it.
Let her go, Agnes! How dare you use my sister? This is my fight, and I will finish it.
It's crazy how Agnes fucked.
Dictated your defeat,
Crazy.
and so ordered that your sister be utilized. What?
That guy has a child in the next game? That's weird. At least she hated him, so it's fine.
His Holiness,
He's a demon.
use Kirie.
Well, Kratos, like a fucking idiot.
Back to headquarters? I'd assume so.
Bud still talks about his fight after being already kicked in the ass. It's about pride. It's about power. It's all about power in this series. But yeah. He doesn't want to have his fight taken away from him. Whatever, he already fought him, so It's like, yeah. We're not gonna fight him again. We're getting close to the halfway point of this game, though. Yeah, whatever, I don't care about my B. That's all I am. A B. B for bad bitch. Keep forgetting Kitty A is a character in this game. Every line from her... every line from her mouth is said with the delivery of a emoji. That is true. I mean, she doesn't even have that much of a like, she's only a voice in a... What's it called? DMC5. Yeah, I did get an S for stylish, so I think that trumps everything. Like, my overall rank is actually an S because I got stylish. But yeah, Kyrie, I wish she was like more active in the series or more of a character in the series. Because, like, if you're gonna introduce her, then at least, you know, have her more active. Like, even if she's a human. You know who else was also just a human? Lady. And she does a lot, so let's have Kyrie do something. It doesn't have to be like a cool badass, but like, you know, she can help out somehow. Already ran into this enemy. These designs are so cool though. I love how they look. Okay, guys. Kyrie's character is more of a saving purpose than anything else, which is sad. Yeah. It is kind of sad. You're in a fucking black hole. And she's more of a plot device than she is like an actual character. Oh my lord. He's a weird fumble of a series that has great female characters. He feels more of like a character out of a typical romance anime plopped into Devil May Cry. Yeah. Could have been a white mage like Aerith. That would have been cool. Yeah, she could be like that. I fucking love that devil grab, man. It's so cool. But if you have a suplex in the game, like, here's how to make your game fucking awesome. Have grapple hooks, have like giant mechs or something, and then have a suplex, and you got fucking 10 out of 10 right there. That's a 10 out of 10 right there. You just need those 3 things, and I'll make sure that game is like at the top every list. That's also a thing, like, going back to, like, the female characters of the games. I wish they were more playable. I wish they, like, even, like... I just wish they were playable in, like, more games. Because, like... Well, we got Trish in Devil May Cry 2 and Lucia. And then we got Lady and Trish in this game. And that's it. Unless there's like a game that I'm missing that's like... My combat's not working. No, I keep doing the same one. But I wish they were playable in DMC5. Like, they all they are relegated to is being boss fights, and then that's it. I think Lady is fun in this one. A bit more, but there was potential. I remember trying Lady in this game, and I was like, I don't really gel with the playstyle, but I think back then, that was a really long time ago. But back then, I think I was just shit at the game. So maybe if I do like a new run, I'll probably be better. Who was that girl in DMC5? The one with the van? Nico. She's the daughter of Agnes, the guy with the stutter in this game. Would have been maybe cool if, like, most of her, if she did have like a play style in the games, if she was playable. It would be cool if maybe she had like, she could use like different devil arm, like the Buster arms, that's what they're called. No. Wait, what the fuck are they? Whatever they're called in DMC5, the arms that she gives Nero. Maybe she like utilized those in some way or something like that. I'm not too sure. Maybe, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Hydro? I like DMC5 Special Edition, but they could have added Trish at least. Yeah, they could have done that. Like, I feel like Special Edition was just a really bare minimum type of, like, it's just like, oh yeah, here's Virgil, and I guess Turbo Mode, and that's it. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna die again. Being named Agnes. Oh, you got DMC5, nice. Could have been like a mechanic in DF2. Oh yeah, that would have been so cool. Like if she made like different like turrets and shit, or like different, like or she could like summon like mechanical demons to like do fighting for her. Kind of similar to V, but not in a boring way. I like V, but his gameplay wasn't the most fun. His levels weren't the most fun, aside from like the boss rush maybe. You haven't played it yet? Well, I know you just got you probably just got DMC5, but I'd say start with the first game. So get the collection, get the DMC HD collection, and then play it. Play the games, those games first. Only gripe with the games is that Turbo Mode should be in the base game from the jump. True. But how else will they sell their special edition? You know Capcom, they have to make their re-releases. They have to always add their little features that is exclusive to it and cuck PC players out of it as well. That's what they have to do. As Capcom. Oh my god, Witch Time. Oh my god. Yeah, I've got an itching to play Bayonetta. I think after DMC5 we're gonna do. Should I do the whole game? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the whole game. Let's play the whole game of Bayonetta. Alright, I'm off for today. Great, this far, always good. We talk about things. Everyone have a good night. You have a good night, Mimi. I wish that you have to wait a year, another year for a Devil May Cry or Persona game to actually be released. That is so true, especially with Persona. It's like it's either that you play the base game and then you're like, this is okay, and then you see Atlas release like a new version of it, which is actually like a proper version of it, and it's like, yay, cool. Can't wait for them to do that with Persona 4. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, I wish they did a Persona 1 and 2 remake, because man, not even a remake, I would be okay if they just did a port. Like, if they just did like a port of the PSP games, or like a native port maybe of those games, they could have just done that. Like, you don't need to make it a full remake, but just allow it to be more accessible. Like, come on, Atlas. People are gonna buy it. Oh my god, Witch Time. Just like that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. shit. Oh yeah. I'm excited for the new Raido remake that they're doing. Because it's like, oh cool, I get the chance to finally play that game. Because I've always wanted to play the Raido games, but I just never really found the time to like emulate it or just like find a copy for it. But it'll be cool to play through that. I wouldn't mind Johnny Young Bosch doing the Dante's voice if they ever do a remake of DMC3. I don't think it needs a remake. If anything, I would want DMC2 to be remade into like an actual game that's fun and actually is good. Holy shit! Why did they do so much damage? What the fuck? Okay. I have to be careful. Fuck. Unblock. Great. Thanks. Cool. Great. But yeah, I wouldn't mind it if he voiced Dante in a hypothetical DMC3 remake. But again, I don't want them to remake 3. If they're gonna remake a game, remake 2. Like, even if that, like, you should be able to, like, I don't think bad games should be like left behind in the dust. They should be available for people to play, especially like if it's like the original ports. It's already available. Like, if it's already available, then it's okay to remake it. That's what I want with like the original Silent Hill games, like Silent Hill 1 to 4. Because if they're gonna do another remake or so, I would want them to release the original games before that, so people have a chance to not spend like £100 on those games, because that's how much it cost me. Not just a flat 100. Though that's just like putting it lightly. Those games cost a lot. Those games, like original copies for those games, are a whole fucking lot. That's fair. I just personally don't have any interest into. You can largely ignore it in terms of lore as well. Again, so that's me. Again, that's me though. I get where you're coming from. I mean, I get where you're coming from as well, because it's really not that important. Like in the like little synopsis in DMC5, it's just not. It's pretty much a footnote. It's like Dante went to here and then went to hell, and then yeah. It's just a footnote. There's like nothing like said. There was like barely any references. So yeah, I get that. But I think if they were to improve the game to like have the things that the newer games have, and like keep some of the stuff that that game also had, but like just improve on how its structure is, and just the story, make the story a bit more compelling than just Dante helps Lucia on her little crazy wacky adventure. That instead of just that, and obviously he's like, this is after DMC1, so he's like, oh I just killed my fucking brother again. So I'm like depressed or whatever. But yeah. Okay. I'd honestly want to Devil May Cry Devil May Cry 1 remake. I like the story, but in terms of gameplay, just so you can tell it's the first attempt at that sort of game. But I mean, since I've been replaying the games, I really do like how, obviously it could have some improvements with like, with things, but I think it's a really solid like first game. It would be cool to see it in like a new light, new graphics and stuff like that, but I think that's just what a lot of people would want anyways. Like if you're gonna remake a game, especially if it's like a really full-blown like overhaul, then I think that's what people would want. Oh no, I don't know how to deal with these guys, man. I don't know how to fight these guys, man. Oh. Do I just shoot them a bunch? Do I play this like it's DMC 2? Please just die, please. Just die, please. I don't want to fight you no more. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Oh no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yep. Fuck me. Oh. I hate those guys so much. I hate them. They're not fun. Oh my god. Is that even... No, I don't think there's a statue, like, anywhere nearby. Ugh. Oh no, there is. But... I can't get to it. Right. I mean, I wouldn't, again, I wouldn't mind seeing a DMC1 remake. But I don't know. I think the first game has its charm. And I feel like if there was a remake, it'd probably lose the charm of the original game, because I feel like they would get rid of, or they would definitely get rid of the like fixed camera angles and make it more akin to DMC 4 or 5. Which again, it's not bad, but I don't know. And then you would also have like annoying people going, why are they remaking DMC 1? I fucking hate Capcom, shit like that. It's like, okay, dude, you don't have to buy it, you know? Like if you have such a hate boner for remakes, don't buy it. It's why I like when people discuss remakes, like on about like anything, it's like, dude, you don't have to buy it. Like that's just a simple answer. I mean, it's fine if you don't like it, and obviously remake culture and all that. Like, not every game needs to be remade, obviously, yeah. But it's like you really don't need to. You seriously don't need to be such a, like, annoying asshole about it, you know? But especially if it's from a franchise that hasn't had a game in, like, fucking decades, then it's like, okay, cool, that's fine. At least I don't have to go searching to emulate or and then like get like a dodgy copy of a game because like fucking emulation nowadays is in the fucking pits. Yeah. If we ever get a Devil May Cry 6 or a remake of the older games, I just want them to make that, make it so that Stinger is something you have as part of your core moveset. I'm tired of having to unlock it. There's a lot of upgrades in these games that shouldn't really be upgrades. you should just have Stinger and sprint ability from the start. That is true. That I'd say the same for like Air Hike. That should just be available from the start. I don't know why they do that thing where you have to unlock Air Hike all the time, especially in the older games. It's like, dude, it should just be available on your base moveset. Especially in the older games where you have to like especially in like Devil May Cry 3 where it's not on all the weapons. It's like, oh my god, this sucks. Because I want to experiment with these different weapons, but then you don't have Air Hike, and it's like, ew. God damn, do I hate you. And the camera going through the fucking fence cage. Is he gone? Oh no, he's not. Fuck you. Die. Fuck you. God damn. Air Hike too. I don't have a problem with having to unlock abilities for different weapons, but the general stuff is something we should just have. Lane Ravel Stinger is like missing missing an arm. Yeah. Thank you, game, for the very pitiful health. I can't believe it's only been 3 hours. Well, close to 3 hours of the stream. It feels like this game's taken forever, but at the same time it's not. Oh, is this the Agnes fight? Ah, shit.
What have you done to Kyrie?
Why don't you check and find out? But don't expect me to be as easy on you as I was last time.
You didn't even fight last time.
I have to kill you to save Kyrie. That's wrong.
Ow. That's fair. Ah, the little pooches. Oh, you bastard. Fuck you. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Mm. Oh, come on. He's already halfway. Damn. Damn, Agnes, you're kind of weak. Oh no, not the fucking fishes. Ew. Ah! Why do these guys have to be unlucky when it comes to look at their forms? It's because they're worshipping Sparta the wrong way. Like, Sparta is like cool and all that, but these guys, they're doing it wrong. And plus, I think most of them are human, but they've been, because Agnes has been experimenting on them, so they're not like actual devils. They think they are, but they're not. So they're like, what the fuck are you doing? What the shit? Okay. Fun. Fuck you. Don't hit me. Yeah, fuck off. What the fuck move is that? Jeff Goldblum. Is that a reference to The Fly? Oh, that's good. That was a good one. I like that. Fucking... I'm gonna just... I just need to be constantly stocked up on these, because I don't know why I don't... I mean, it's good that I don't try to use the items. But, like, I just want to get through this game. I need to get my max exceeds down, bro. I'm not good at them. Back off. Oh, that's cool. The cages that gave me the shit before, that's gone. You're doing that now? Fuck you, dude. So early into the fight. Where's the dogs? I want to see the dogs. Meow. Oh, that missed. I always try to refrain from using items. The only thing the time I used them was during Virgil's final boss. I don't like using holy water, but I was on my 20%. Yeah, normally, I think my first, like, run, I don't think I've used items that often, not as much as I am now. But, I just don't really particularly, I just want to get through the game, to be honest. Like, I just want to get through the game and then play the game with the most fun gameplay. Well, I mean, it all varies. Like, it depends on what your favorite game is. I just think DMC5 has my favorite game feel compared to all the others. Like, can you stop spamming? You know, so I don't get shit like this. But then again, DMC5 is like the easiest game compared to like all the others, so. Oh, you're dead, Agnes. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck you. That was really close. That was really close. Those other encounters are fairly easy. That's 2 more moves during both. That's what it feels like, at least. The Virgil pulls up on you as the final boss, and suddenly it has 5. Yeah, Virgil, like, especially if you're playing like Dante Must Die or something like that, Virgil's fucked up. Like, it's fucked up. In like the final boss, he is not fun when it comes to that. But yeah, he's a good fight. I like it. At least it helps with Arkham not being the final boss, because Arkham fucking sucks as a boss. That I like his Jester fights, but I do not like his I don't like his like final form. Uh-oh. What do you mean Sparta's power? It's a certain blue man's power. I don't really get a comparison with Nero in this game to Dante from DMC3 because obviously they're really connected with like their loved ones. Oh my god, it's the GIF, guys, it's the GIF. Look. Do it, Nero. Yeah. Yeah. But he's a lot different to Dante in this game than DMC3. Enemy handicap? What does that mean? Does that mean they reduce the health of the enemy? Go fuck yourself if you did that game. Fuck you. I just had enough. He had a sliver of health away from dying, and so was I. I just had to start evading, and as I do, he pulls out his devil trigger and starts regenerating his health back. It's real fun, that is. Face when you lose a baddie. That's the face I make when I don't pull the character I want in Zenless Zone Zero. I need to log on to that. I forgot. I'll do that after the stream. I really want to play Monster Hunter. Man. Fuck. And the ambitions of His Holiness. We're halfway through the game. Woo! Yay, we're halfway there, baby. Never played a gacha game in my life. You do. I mean, they're fun. It just depends on the one you play. I play Zenless because I like its gameplay a lot. Most people will say, you're a gooner if you play that game, but people who say that, I think of them as a lesser human. It's like, I don't care. If it's, like, when it comes to fan service, especially nowadays, people are so fucking annoying. They're so annoying. I'm an old man. Leave me to my Japanese action games. Yeah, you got it right, but it just when like people will call any game nowadays with the slightest hint, see how tiny that is? The slightest hint of sexuality, or like sexual themes, and they'll be like, "Oh, this game's a gooner game. Only gooners play this. Like porn addicts play it." But it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why people nowadays are so like against like hot characters or whatever. It's like, what has happened to society? Why is it bad to look at a character that's like, you know, sexy or whatever? Why can't characters be sexy anymore? Do they have to be fucking like, oh, I'm such a cool badass? I like, can't they just flaunt their sexuality? Can't they be like, yeah, look at me, I'm hot and I know it? It's always just like, oh, this game's a gooner game. Oh, this character is such a gooner character. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. That doesn't mean anything anymore. Because it's just applied to fucking anything. People just say the most stupid shit. I just want to play my game where I can collect my characters and I'm like, oh wow, look at them, they're so cool. And if they're hot, that's a bonus. Hell, I buy games because characters are hot in them. Real, people have been calling, oh my god, fucking Marvel Rivals. Oh my lord, that, it's like, that's all people see. Like, especially those who just have not even played the game. It's like, dude, you did play the game, shut up. Oh, they added jiggle physics to Emma Frost's thighs. Oh, her tits jiggle. What the fuck? Why did that guy, why is he being a cunt? Hey. I know I'm not doing a lot of damage to you right now, but you don't need to be a prick. Okay? You need to cut your nails. People have been calling Marvel Rivals a Guna game. I still don't get why. I get that there's a community around the female characters, but the designs aren't that revealing. Exactly. It's literally just physics. That's all it is. Just the animations that they're calling the game for like a Guna thing. And it's like, dude, what about if you go and play an actual porn game? And then you can call it a fucking Guna game, dickhead. Go play an actual porn game like fucking House Party or some shit. Fuck you. Oh my god. Thanks, camera. Wow, I got through that. Oh. It's broken. Like, aside from Psylocke and Emma Frost, the most revealing thing is the shorts, yeah. But even then, like, it's just costumes from the comics. Like, literally, it's their costumes from the comics. Like, obviously, Emma Frost has an original design for the game, which is cool. And, like, a lot... No, not even that. I mean, the skins, yeah. The skins are, like, from the comics and shit like that. But it's like... where's the issue? I don't understand. It's just what they wore in the comics. It's just how they designed them. I just don't get it. People are so fucking dumb. People are so dumb nowadays. It's just like, whatever, man. I just want to play my video games and enjoy it. It's like, why? It's not even an aspect to focus on. Like, I don't know why you're focusing purely on that. It's the same thing with Stellar Blade. I didn't finish Stellar Blade, but that's all you hear about it. Just how this game has like really good physics or whatever, or some bullshit with like Eve's animation, like her tits and shit, like her ass. Like, there's other stuff about the game. Like, the gameplay is actually quite fun. Like, the gameplay is fun. I mean, the story, I haven't completed it, but it's there, I guess. Kind of like a lesser... No, I wouldn't say it's a lesser nib, but that's just mean to the game. Like, the people who worked on it. That was so fucking cool. But it's just like, man. And then imagine fucking Bayonetta came out in today's world. Or fucking Nier Automata. People will be like, oh my god, 2B has a self-destruct move that you need to willingly press yourself to activate. And it shows her ass. It's like, and they're gonna call that a Guna game. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. 1, I know you didn't play the game. 2, shut the fuck up. 3, oh my god, I don't know. I'm dead. You can also justify Emma looking the way she does. She's supposed to be seductive. She chooses what she... Yeah, exactly. She's like... She, even in the voice line, she's like, yeah, I'm a bad bitch and I know it. I hate... Okay. Let me focus. Okay, there you go. Right. Yeah, and she's also hosting like the Hellfire Gala that's taking place in season 2. So she's pretty much dressed that way because it's like that's the dress code. That's what she wants to wear. Played it. I think it's fine. I like the style in general, aesthetic though. Yeah. And that's what I like it for. I think the music as well, like the boss music, is actually really cool. I really like the music of Stellar Blade a lot. I do need to complete the game, but I have a lot of games to complete. Like, I'm going through the Yakuza games right now. I've been enjoying those. I've completed 0, and then I saw 0 got a director's cut for Switch, so that's great. But I'm going through Kiwami 2. And I need to go through the original Yakuza 1 and 2 because why not? Shout out to Yoko Taro when asked exactly why 2B looks the way she does. He just went, "I like girls." Yeah, he's a real one. I would like a new game from him. That would be cool, you know. That'd be sick. I'd like a new game. Although I should probably complete Nier Replicant before I get into any new game that he releases. I really need to play through that. Oh, you know, I do have. I actually forgot I brought it like ages ago. I brought Drakengard, the first game, like a few months back. Can't believe I forgot that I have it. I should. I don't know whether that's like a streamable game or not. I don't know. But I think it'll be interesting to maybe play through since I've never played it. And not a lot of people talk about Drakengard except Drakengard fans being crazy and putting that one like song that goes dun 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 dun. Yeah, whatever, dude. Fuck off. Being annoying. I hate these enemies so much. I don't know why they insist on having these kinds of fucking enemies in these games. I don't get it. It's like what's like the skill gap here? What is like, I mean, aside from me being complete shit at it, but what is like the skill of like having to deal with an enemy that goes through walls? Like, I don't get it. Please just fucking die, man. I don't want to fucking fight you again. Thank you. God damn. I have to go on this one. Please make it. Please make. Oh. Oh wait. I'm going to get higher. Fuck. I agree with that. I just don't want enemies to be punching bags. Some enemies actively disturb the flow of combos. Wherever you drop. Hang on. The fuck? Oh wait, no, I meant to go on the other side. Fuck. But these enemies actively disturb the flow of combos. Whenever you drop a combo, take damage. It should be your fault. Exactly. I don't think enemies that go through walls or just anything like that, especially like the okay. I love Devil May Cry platforming. It's fun. Great. I'm gonna wait for it to finish. Like the electric like fucking enemies, I hate them so much because it's all you can't really do much except from like shoot them a bunch with that, like, and it's not like it's lasting a while. I think we should go in there now. Okay. But those guys I hate. And just like I just don't know why they insist on having enemies like that. I want to know the design philosophy for having those enemies, because if there was like a developer commentary on why they have those enemies in the games, then I would like to see their reasoning, and then maybe I can understand it. I'll be able to finally understand why they have them. I don't think they're as bad in Devil May Cry 5. It's just the enemies from DMC 1. But, you know, I don't think they're that bad. Because they have like a chance for you to insta-kill them, which is like cool. But I don't know. He not. If I drop a combo, it should be because I wasn't paying attention. Or because I was lazy. It shouldn't be because the enemy randomly decided to float into a wall. Or because it's just straight up left. Yeah. When it comes to combos, I just want to be able to, again, just have consistency. Like, allow me to... And I don't want to have to, like, switch up how I'm playing. But I want to be able to just be, like... continuing, like, say if I was switching off an enemy, like, that's already, that go, like, down. I want to be able to just put, like, I want to be able to continue by, like, switching to that floating enemy and still be able to do the same amount of damage I would be doing to a regular enemy, instead of having to switch to shooting them a bunch to make them, like, weak, and then having them like take damage that way. It's just not fun to me. A Doog. It's a Doog. Alright, fuck off. Being annoying. Stop zipping around, man. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh. I mean, I'm not the best at these games. I mean, you watching my gameplay, I'm definitely not fucking good at it. But I don't know. It's just something about it. It's like about these enemies. That it's like it's just not fun. It's just not fun. I mean, unless you know how to fight against them. Me, I like brute force. All right, that's just how I play games. I damage enemies, and I want to damage them quick, kill them quick. That's just how I play a lot of games. That's why I mainly play DPS roles in like stuff, because I just want to do quick damage. I want to quickly damage them, get that DPS going. But when you have fucking cunts that interrupt you doing your grab whilst you want to aim at them. And yeah. Not very stylish. Yep. Woo. Sound like you would like boomer shooters? I do enjoy a few of them. I do enjoy them. But having played the original Doom games recently, like a few months back, especially Doom 2 and 64, I don't like them. I do not like those games. But I don't mind the later ones, especially Doom 2016. I like Doom 2016 a lot. I would play more Doom, like not Doom. I'd play more boomer shooters, but not a lot of them match like the kind of things I look for in a game, or like in those types of games. Yeah, I like the first Doom game a lot. That one's actually quite fun. I enjoy that one, but the later ones, like the ones after like 2 and 64, hate the level design, hate the enemy placement, and especially with 64, I think the soundtrack's just lesser.
Return it to me, and I'll let you go, kid. Well, that's how you see I think it was a pretty pig when I kicked your ass.
Yeah, I think it's just a bit lesser. And then Doom 3 is whatever. It's just okay. 2016 is my favorite game, and Eternal is good. It's good. Oh shit, he's using his fucking weapons. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you using Gilgamesh on me? Oh no. Oh wait, I have to be careful if he goes into Royal Guard. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Still haven't played those. I do like the newer Wolfenstein games though. I like the typical aggressive boomer shooters, but they do the job. You know, look at the screen while reading. It's a little bit more color and reaction based. I do want to try them, but I'm just not really in the mood to really play them right now. Stop! Ow. But I do plan on playing them at some point, but just not right now. Not right now. Fuck you. Go away. Go away. I can't activate my double. Why is it not activating? Oh my god. Dante, stop being mean. Stop it. Stop, Dante. Stop being mean. It's not nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you do your gunslinger shit, bull. Fuck you. I keep deactivating that. Thank you. Well, first try, wow. Oh, he ain't doing that again.
You cooled off yet, kid? What's the matter? Why the glare?
You look as if you've just been playing me from the beginning.
That sword was used to separate our world from the demons. I can't have something of that kind of power floating around now, can I? It's gotta stay in the family.
I need this.
Then keep it. Now that you're calm and cool, get going.
Man, Dante is so cool. Where'd the wind come from?
Hey! What's your name?
Nero. You're Dante, right? Not a bad name.
Neither is yours.
What's up? Gloria.
That regal look suits you.
I dress to impress.
Wait a minute. Trish! Oh my god!
Yeah, I figure he can bear the burden.
I know it's not my business, but this could get ugly.
Well, if the kid screws up, then I'll just have to kick his ass.
Man. I wish they appeared more. I just wish they had more screen time, more in the games. Like Trish and Lady. I wish they had more screen time. Because they had their spotlights during, like, DMC 1. Trish, it did like, what, 4 cutscenes? Didn't really do a lot. But, Birth of a God, that's my favorite track from Final Fantasy 7. But, I just wish they had more screen time. I know you can play as Trish in DMC 2, but why would the fuck would I want to play DMC 2? Plus, don't you have to complete hard mode to unlock her? Fuck that. But man, I mean, it's cool that they're playable in this game, but I just wish they were playable in like DMC 5. Man, could have evolved their gameplay so much. Like, have Trish or Lady, like, do, like, separate levels. Like, have, like, Trish do Dante levels, and then Lady do the Nero levels, or V levels, maybe. I don't know. Would have been so cool. Fuck with Dante heavy in this game. He's like a character that's already completed his arc. His flaws are largely eroded by the time of this game. I believe I did that. He's like Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2. He's become such a good character that Korea's decided that you don't get to play as them. They're above you now, LMAO. Yeah, oh man. I recently played MGS2 again, like for a stream. Because I played it the first time like last year at some point. No, wait, was it like, yeah, last year. And I love MGS2. I need to still play 3. I haven't gotten around to doing that. But yeah, it was so fun. I love that game so much. And also, technically, you do get to play him for like the whole game if you have a subsistence. So you can play Snake Tales. I'm not sure. I think the HD version is it's the subsistence version, so you can play Snake Tales. I'm not sure. Too bad there's no skateboard minigame. I guess in this analogy, Nero is Raiden. I don't know how I feel about that. Raiden's a cool character. I mean, in terms of like, I mean, it's pretty much the same like impression that they got. Like, people are like that he's not as cool as Dante or Snake, and people just didn't really like him that much. But people grow to like Raiden. I like Raiden. He's cool. I like his story. I like that he needs to discover his like he's gonna discover things about himself, you know. And his story about being like mind fucked a bunch by like pretty much everybody he knows and all that. It's cool. I like that a lot. MGS2 is my favorite Metal Gear game. So fun. Got such a good story, and I just love the music. And Twilight Sniping, that's a fucking track right there. That's a sexy ass track there. Are you serious? Okay. People call him whiny, but he's solid. He's supposed to be a character that's a bit more emotional and has a lot more baggage. Exactly. And I really hate it when people call him a twink, and it's like, shut up. I just hate that fucking twinkified fucking bullshit. It's dumb. It's dumb. Oh yeah, you need to come onto the platform. There you go.
What'd you say?
What you say? Talk about Metal Gear Solid 2 though. I love the aesthetics of that game. Metal Gear games always have a cyberpunk look to them. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4 do it the best. Yeah, that's true. They do have like a... I mean, it is a fictional type of... Like, like a fictional timeline compared to ours, because, you know, we don't have Les Enfants Terribles like going on right now, but... and giant like robot mechs that launch nukes, but... It's a really cool like alt timeline type of thing that they do in those games. And I can't wait to see how Delta does MGS3 Justice. It looks cool. I think what people were talking about with like, oh, the game has no soul. It's like, shut up. It's literally just a HD-ified remake of MGS3. We're getting fucking Ape Escape and Bomberman added to the game, so it's like, I don't really care. I'm happy, but those things are like, I get to see HD apes, or even 4K. That's better. Oh, so they call him Vamp because he's a vampire? What? No, it's because he's bisexual. I love that line. I think my favorite part of the game is that part where, you know, after the like the torture. Yeah, after the torture sequence. It's just that whole bit with the Colonel going crazy because the AI is like fucked up and shit. That's my favorite whole part. That whole part is like so good. I love the music in that area. I just love the. Like that whole entire the entire ending in general. Oh man, the Solidus fight. God, yeah, I could play that game again. I could always I might just do that. I love MGS2, man. It's so fucking good. But before I can do that, I have to complete 3. I need to complete 3 first. Otherwise, I can't call myself a real MG fan. I like the graphics and look of that game. I get people don't like the usual of the use of Unreal 5, but I think they used it well from what it looks like. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about with the Unreal 5 with MG Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is just the stability. Like, is it going to be stable or is it going to be bad? I mean, at least on PC. I think on console will be fine because not Metal Gear. Silent Hill 2 remake was in Unreal 5, but that also kind of had some of its problems, like some of the visuals were kind of grainy looking, and not the nice kind of grain look, but more of a. It feels like there's like some ghosting effects on there when you like turn cameras and stuff like that. It's not the cleanest look. I mean, Silent Hill's not meant to look clean; it's meant to look dirty and shit. But I feel like some improvements to the visuals could have been made. But The Silent Hill F looks fucking great. It looks amazing, and that's in Unreal 5. True. I can't speak for the performance of Unreal 5 games on PC, but as a console player, it's always been solid for me so far. Yeah. I think, from what I've seen of like PC owners with Unreal 5 games, it's not really unstable, but it varies game to game. So it's like, it can be stable, but it can also look really fucking choppy. And obviously you got the fucking frame generation with NVIDIA's like bullshit fucking new graphics cards and stuff like that. Can you stop hitting me, thanks? That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be great. Delta could be complete dumpster fire on release, but from what I've seen, it looks like it's going well. I do hope they choose to remake certain areas around the smoother gameplay. I think with oh fuck, we're going with this boss. Oh, this boss sucks. I hate Sanctus so much. I hate his fights so much. But I feel like Delta will be fine on release. It's just, will it be optimized enough for people to be like, don't buy this remake because it's, you know, not optimized, or it's a remake, don't buy it. And it's like, this is the first like Metal Gear Solid thing, aside from the collection, we've had in a really long time. Even if it is just an old game again. At least the old games are available for people to buy. Like the Master Collection is actually really good. I know on release it wasn't, but it's actually pretty good from what I've played. It's alright. So the original games are available. You don't have to buy the remake. You can buy the original games for cheaper as well.
Is it not your wish to become one with her?
Sanctus, you're boring.
Yawn. Will combine, melting into one to manifest and create his core, a thing of utter and pure beauty.
Go blow yourself.
I don't think he's capable of doing that.
Save you. Please trust
Too
me.
old. Break his bones if he tried.
I'm afraid you are too late. But, although still incomplete, this is your chance to catch a glimpse of the true power of our savior.
Small detail, but I'm glad they decided to add the forehead creases as part of Snake's headband. Some people might think it looks silly, but to me it goes hard. I mean, that's just a cool like part of his character design, I'm pretty sure. It's just like, that's what people know him for, just having the creases on his thing. Sanctus, I hate you. Nero, I wish your arm went further, man. Punch, 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 punch. Hell yeah. Stop. Stop. Yeah, fuck you. Punch. That damages me? Fuck you. At least after this, we get to play as Dante. But all we're doing is just going back through the game again. Oh my god, I hate this boss. Sanctus, I hate you. I hate you, Sanctus. Nero, please. Your arm couldn't go any further? Well, I like Nero's gameplay. I felt right at home as soon as I got to play as Dante. Yeah, and I'm glad he doesn't have to. But then you have the then you got the fight with the statue of Sparta later, like before the actual like final boss. That fight sucks. That fight is the worst. Hate it. God damn, this game is got a lot of moments. But hey, we get to use Royal Guard. Yay! Fuck you. Oi! Stop moving back. Fucking old man. No, in fact, you know, going back to the DMC anime, if they really wanted to, they could have just done fucking Sanctus as the final, like, as like the guy who, like, is like the religion bad type thing. They could have just done Sanctus. Like, they could have just got this guy. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, he's more of a Nero, like, story-centered thing, but if you wanted to really do that, you could have just done Sanctus. He's literally right here as the religion bad kind of person, you know? That anime's a mess. Okay, cool. Yeah, true. I just think that overcomplicating the role of demons this series was a weird choice. Like, literally, most of them are just, like, all they had to do was just be like, yeah, demons are evil. They just had to do that. They didn't have to do this whole, oh god, is whatever. They didn't have to. Again, it's just, I just don't get why they have to always make a fucking commentary on, like, bullshit. Hey, stop. I just don't get why they have to always make a commentary on something. Fuck you, bitch. It's unnecessary. Oh, would you look at that, Sanctus? You're fucking dead. Die, 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 die. Boy! It's an overcomplicated thing that doesn't need to be complicated. The scene where the soldiers shoot the refugees is heavy-handed, overdramatic. It's so... Ugh. The more I think about that fucking show, it just makes me so fucking angry. Like, this is not where... Like, Devil May Cry is not where you want to push your fucking agenda, man. It's really not. It really isn't. It seriously is not where you want to push your agenda. Oh my god. God damn. That's disgusting. Oh, why do I like that? Fuck you, Jeff Keighley. You can almost feel the writers screaming at you for the whole the whole time. It's not even like you don't use demons as an allegory. Devilman Crybaby is a good example. I watched like one episode of Devilman Crybaby. I just couldn't get into it. But I know it's based off of like a really old manga. Like I think, pretty sure it had like an anime like back in like the 80s or something. But yeah, I'm not sure what people think of the Netflix Devilman, because I didn't really care about it when I watched it. That was like my first exposure about it, so I guess there just wasn't any interest in it. Thing about that is that most people didn't come to this show for something like that. I certainly didn't. Here's what it is though. It wasn't made for me. Yeah, but if you're gonna make a show based on an established series with a lot of fans craving for new content of that series, then
It's you, Gloria.
yeah.
Unfortunately, you did not anticipate a descendant of Sparta's blood. And because of this boy, you have been out...
Like, I feel like if you're gonna make something of an established series, right, and you already have people concerned on what it's gonna be like, especially Devil May Cry, then yeah, I just don't think I don't think it's the right series to put it on.
Hey, kid, you giving up so soon? My options are limited. So melodramatic.
And you don't have ladies swearing like a sailor.
I'm gonna be pissed.
Don't ruin my girl like that.
Then come and get it.
What a punk.
His middle finger up. In my Devil May Cry? What? What?
I failed to save you.
Are they gonna let me select Dante's costume because I wasn't able to before? Nostalgia. Sure is Manius. My head's itching. That's a good scratch. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I really don't understand the sentiment of like Nero being too much like DMC4 Dante, DMC4 Dante, DMC3 Dante, because he's nothing like him. He is nothing like him in this game. That's what people said in like reviews and stuff when it first came out. That's gross. It's very much his own character, because I don't think DMC3 Dante would do the same thing. Fucking hell.
Check it out. It's got wings.
The design shows terrible taste.
Hey, where's that thing going? It's not complete yet, is it?
It is in his heart to save the world from chaos. He will begin by driving it out.
Now he has what he needs. Yamato.
Got a word leader.
Somebody used it.
Yamato.
To seal the Hellgate from the demon world. The sword is the key to opening the Hellgate. The real Hellgate. That lies dormant beneath this city.
The sword that separates the human world from the demon world.
I think you...
It's funny playing this game after playing, not playing, but watching the anime, the Netflix show, because it's pretty much
Like you've got a
kind of the
reason.
same plot. It's almost the same. I mean, opening the realms between is like, you know,
Please, honor one last request.
just like a common thing, but
KDA and Nero.
yeah, it's just like, just really funny that as this is kind of the same thing where they want to open like the world between the demon and the human world.
I'll do it. I wouldn't want to deny anyone their dying request.
I'll sweep the city and evacuate the people.
Hey, is this your way of ditching and dumping this
You want
mess
to
up?
switch?
That's cool. Let's stick to the plan.
That was weird. I don't know why the background went black. ADC. ACDC. Well, would you look at that? Well, we're getting close to the end of the stream, but we're gonna play as Dante once this cutscene's over. But this is what kind of drags the game down for people. Having to just repeat a bunch of areas by just going backwards. And whilst I do agree, it is kind of lame that we're just going backwards in terms of level design. It's whatever. It's whatever. Alright, gotta go for now. It's been chill. We'll join next time over 10. No worries, JPEG. Thanks for sticking around. It's great having a conversation with you. And Mimi. And to all those who watched live. Oh my god, it's a giant wall. We'll definitely finish this game the next time we play it. Which should be on Tuesday. Will be on Tuesday. But tomorrow and Monday, Monster Hunter, baby. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter. No, not more of them. No. I hate these guys. Are they gonna show people getting killed? No. Oh, there you go.
Let's be annoying and go through the wall and kill these guys. Oh, never mind.
Oh. The church wants to look good. Wow, look at that. This ain't no Sparta. Sparta would not have done this.
Our Savior has come for us to deliver us salvation. We must repent and rejoice, for the world has not yet come to an end.
That's a solid performance for an old fart like you.
Mission 12. Here we go. Come to grips with the power of the legendary Devil Hunter. Alright. We'll do this mission. Was literally the last thing I used. Okay. Oh, is it still... Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Where's my sword master? I keep changing. Oh no. Okay, wait. I need to get a hang of this now. Fuck. Okay. I forget how... Is this Lucifer? I think that's what it's called. I forget how that works. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I am gonna need a lot of practice. Definitely gonna need a lot of practice of this. These are when these guys are introduced. Man, why don't people understand how cool Dante can be? Not just his quips, it's just his actions, man. Why don't Americans or just people who work on the fucking like shows and shit or like the reboots and all that, they just really don't understand this character. They really don't. It's like they never actually seen like a cool, suave person before. Ah, that should have been the perfect time to do Royal Guard. Oi. Fuck. Oh yeah, this has kick 13. Oh, that makes me happy. These doors? No. You. It's like the only one I'm ever gonna find. God's power no longer resides here. Headquarters are gonna begin to collapse. We got 10 minutes to get the fuck out of here, baby. Oh, cool. Wouldn't be needing that. Wah, 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 wah. Why am I double trigger? I keep switching weapons. Trust me, this is not going to happen as much in the next game. Blast off. Stop. Stop. Am I really gonna die to this fucking loser? Okay. Bring me up. You know what I keep trying to do? I keep thinking it's like what's this punch weapon in DMC 5? Keep things like that. I'm gonna die. Some things never change. Yeah, yeah. I'm not even hitting him. Fuck you. Come on. Ain't got all day. Fuck. There you go. Thanks, Nero. I did not mean to go into that. Maybe just take that off. Nope. I'm brute forcing this by doing this. There you go. Alright, we'll just complete this mission and I'll end off the stream. Oh god. Oh boy. Oi, let me do my kickback team. Fuck you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, it should be good to I don't know what that does. Oh, it charged a little bit. Shit, that broke. Okay. Freak down. Oh. Yeah, it is in this game that does the prolonged circle wooey thing. All right, it's destroyed. Kind of. It still looks kind of good, except for the top bit. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Woo. Okay, thanks camera change. That super needed. Fuck was that? Right. I think that's the end. Unless
Sword, huh?
Yes.
flashback.
Are you
Oh,
familiar with
my
it?
wife.
Sorry, religion and I don't mix.
It's a small congregation that gathers in the castle town of Fortuna. I guess the only people who would have heard of it are the ones who take interest in this type of thing.
Like you.
Exactly. So just how much do you know about Sparta?
Well, from what I can figure, there's a lot of confusion surrounding them.
The story goes that Sparta served as the feudal lord of the city long ago. The people who live there today take these legends as truth and worship them, just like a god.
They worship a demon as a god?
Peaceful worship can't be condemned, but the real problem is the Order. Lately, they've been running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
Maybe they're starting a zoo.
Not just demons. They've also been targeting devil arms, like the ones you have.
Okay, then, a museum. So what?
Well, what if their intentions are foul? And there's a diabolical plan behind these apparently random acts?
Well then, I'd have something to keep me occupied, and Trish!
God. I love Lady, man. I love her.
Things always gotta be complicated.
Alright. I think that should call it. We're going to definitely finish this game next stream on Tuesday with this sack. Scab. But yeah. Oh, hopefully you enjoyed. I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Monster Hunter. Because I really want to continue and just get through the game, fight more monsters. I heard they beefed them up in this recent update, so, or at least the new ones, but we'll see. So yeah, whether it's the day, night, or afternoon, stay safe out there, and I need to stop that. And I don't know, you just have a good old Tuesday. No, Saturday night. It is night. Yeah, have a good Saturday night, and I'll see you tomorrow on Sunday with Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, leave a like and subscribe, ring that bell, and then yeah. I don't have advice except don't sleep for too long, because that's what I did. Alright, bye.